to get out of this mess I'm in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Greetings.
You remain in good health.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
This place is off limits to you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything, otherwise we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
It's not getting any better.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
I was looking for the latrines. I couldn't hold it any longer.
That's where you were looking. Are you shitting me?
No, but I almost shat myself.
Shut up. You're trying to trick me, but I'm not falling for it.
Dude, I don't have the money. I just keep getting... This is not getting any better.
Take me away.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
All right, then. I don't see anything else suspicious. You won't avoid punishment. Let's go. I'll lock you up in the pillory until you rot.
Maybe I'll get clean a little bit.
My arms are all sore.
I just want to fall asleep somewhere so I can heal.
You look awful. Do you need help?
No thanks. It looks worse than it is.
Are you mad at me anymore? You're probably still mad at me, aren't you?
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
you go. But that's the last one you'll get today.
Are you all
Have
right?
you come to break
You look
some
like
more
someone gave
stuff?
you a thrashing.
If you want something, wait till I'm being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelio.
Where is that? There's signs.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Oh, piss off.
Are you serious?
I didn't mean that. Dude. Oh, man. Oh, I thought these were stables.
Christ, it's hot.
I just want to sleep somewhere so I
Somebody
can
gave
heal.
you a good working up.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Well, this? Nah, it's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Sleep on these, maybe?
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Where's the surgeon?
Nah, I've had worse.
What?
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why are you wasting my time?
What's master? Good. You should see the sawbones.
Boy, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
Was willst du, Schurke?
I'll have a look at the wares.
This.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden. That didn't heal me.
Old gods. I wonder what their names were.
Hey, Dark, how you doing?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Evil of all. One called woman. It's a poem that every man...
Don't be a coward.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
I don't know. I don't have enough.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Brought in this world by a woman.
You speak the truth.
And wealthy blokes they welcome in their mind.
You're laughing now, but you won't dare sing that kind of smut in company.
What is it, you scoundrel?
What?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Maybe next time.
You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
Mind where you...
Ah, don't worry. I'm fine.
What can I do for you?
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
Just for tonight.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
I'll be right back with some coin.
Very well.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright, how do you sell stuff?
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
This timing smell right.
Careful!
Not gonna bother right now. I'm in good standing with these guys. The other village hates me. It's been bad. It's been bad. I need coin. Can't I do missions?
right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. I'm fine.
I'm not gonna rob you. Gonna rob you. Quest tipster. It's this guy. How come I can't talk to him? Oh no, it's not.
What would you like?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Bergoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
I don't think that's really for me.
As you wish. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Maybe that'll get me paid. I'll go here. Whisper.
What did I?
Got in my way. That's what you did to me.
You should see the sawbones. You don't look good at all.
No different than usual. But thanks. I'll pay him a visit.
Can I sleep here?
stop a while and have a drink.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
You having trouble with the Tacobites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
I might be able to help. But first, I want to know what this is about.
All right, listen up. Up on that hill over there, it's pickle. All I want you to do is to go over there and give them a taste of their own medicine. We'll make some mischief and have a few laughs while we're at it. Well then, will you help me?
Why not? I could use a good laugh.
Listen up then. Those naughty Tacovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him for stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Do I try this again?
You know, but you all come here making trouble, fella.
I apologize. I must have made some mistake. But surely you'll gladly forgive someone of my standing, won't you?
What are you trying on me, eh? You reckon you're some kind of noble, do you? Forget it.
Leave me alone.
All right, I'm gonna get a guard. It was him.
You want to try me?
Not really.
my God! To you.
It's filthy.
Where's this maple at? It's up here.
Christ, I need some sleep. I could lay down for a bit.
Lay down.
feel like laying down. I could lay down for a bit. Exhausted.
You're bleeding.
What's after me now? It's getting frustrating.
You're bleeding.
What happened to you?
No, I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. There's nothing.
My God.
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
So, this is your famous maypole. I can't chop it with my bare hands.
Oh!
Get up! We're not finished here. You assaulted me, you bastard. Either you pay up, or I'm getting the bailiff.
Look, I don't care.
You want to try me? Now you're finished. Ah! Ah! Christ! I'm hit! Send my greetings to the devil!
Christ. Letting myself get beaten like that. What a disgrace.
Oh, now my torch is out. How did it even come out? Yeah.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't
Steam is down for routine maintenance.
What is?
Steam.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't
Something on my
botch it.
wish list is no longer available.
How could I possibly botch it up?
I don't know what it is.
Armies rampaging through Bohemia.
Well, if it's down for maintenance, you probably can't get on your wish list.
In the middle of it all,
No, I'm on my wish list. Just it was that way before one
I
day.
intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna's...
Al dentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a horse. I don't miss nothing.
So how's the game?
I had to start over, dude. I just had to start over.
What would you do?
I'm not happy about it. But, dude, everyone hated me. I got whipped like 3 times.
What'd you do?
I tried to fall asleep in some beds to try and heal myself.
People's beds?
Yeah, and they didn't like that. Then I didn't have money to pay the fine, so I tried to run. And one guard came up to me and he was going to arrest me, and I didn't have money to pay for the fine. So I fought him, and he kicked my butt, and then he whooped me.
That is one thing I remember about the first game too. It was kind of funny in that way.
And I tried for almost an hour and a half just now, and I tried for another hour to try and get healed and get some sleep, and I couldn't do it.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Can't you build a camp?
If you can, I wasn't to that part yet.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky.
This was like my...
And maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a tracker? So you're a knight all of a sudden? Or you're not really sure? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanish of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
I got a dog following me.
Go away, mutt.
Jesus, Henry, that barking's driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to shut its beak?
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Who's that? He said what?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
What?
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? We'll see whose side luck is on today. My God! Oh, come on!
Dang it.
That's enough for me. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Curva! Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring. Come on, Conrad.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break a broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who will exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
And then you go and take my...
Come here.
This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky? They must have. The fellow could have a game there.
Give over, Tankard.
Here, mate.
There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Burgel. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then,
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Ah!
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard! That's the way. Good. That's the way. Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it! You're doing great, Henry. Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I'll just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Sweet! Nice! My word. You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte!
Point for Henry.
Nice, Henry. That was too slow. Nice. All right, all right. I get it. For Christ's sake.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Now that's what I thought.
Off to a good start. All square again. Well done. Fuck me. unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Ow.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Man, it's just snowing.
I've already told you all I know.
Von Bergov is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
What is...
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What was that?
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
What is going on?
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the garden.
We can't go this way. Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. Bit of the what?
Stick.
Go to the fun. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I wanted them. Come back. Give me a full report.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think they can swim all the fucking way across? Shut up. Cheap boy here.
It's still easy here. We're not skirting from the other side. Stumbling about, pitch black. With all your talk doesn't blind you. We found. Better than getting killed in the skirmish.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly.
into the rocks. What now? Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Fuck's sake. Damn it, they're everywhere. How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile.
Shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
What? Alert! To arms!
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Warn you when those soldiers popped up. To avoid us being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! You want to try me?
Snowing all day today.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory.
How are you holding up? They're here. Sigismund's army. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go. But the gate is closed. Hurry, my name will open any gate. Fuck. Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us. Anka. Come on. Father? Run! Easy, Henry. Wait. Are you mad? Come on! For Christ's sake! Come on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it! We'll make it together. You'll see.
Man, it's getting busy out there.
Take me away. Henry. Pull yourself together. No. Please. Nobody here. You're just imagining things. Oh, run. No. Don't give into it. Hang in there. No. Together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry. Wake up.
Wow.
The linden tree.
So, I'm signing the executive order today. It was ordered. This will give you the tools. This is his advisor talking to Trump. This will give you your tools that you need through certain proxy groups abroad to basically push on the Iran government to end their nuclear program. And what does that mean? Because Trump even said afterwards, he said, I'm going to sign this one, but I don't really like doing it. And Peter from Fox asked him, like, why aren't you happy signing that? And he said, well, I've left instructions for them, for Iran, that if they push this too far, that they'll be obliterated.
Who burned it to the ground?
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
Illegal immigrants riot over ICE mass deportations. Well, guess what? They don't have the right to riot.
I'm kind of wondering why they weren't rioting when Obama was deporting them left and right.
Yeah, right. That's a good point. This chick was doing a social media post. She said, they're so proud about where they're from and their countries, like flying their flags and the riots and stuff, but they don't want to go back to their countries.
Yeah. Well, how many of them are? I mean, it's already been proven that a lot of the rioters were getting paid.
Yeah.
So how many of these guys are getting paid?
Yeah.
Because this is, dude, this, other than them protesting, this is all just, I mean, it's a rerun. We're watching a rerun. Trump doing his thing, the left freaking out. And taking everything out of proportion, living in their alternate realities, other than the people who are saying it.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
true bliss is a full belly.
There's a water trough in
Oh, yeah.
the hut.
Did what you asked?
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would...
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath. You go along there till you reach a sort...
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
get that pig, dog. See him right there? Go get him. He's right there. You can have some bacon.
Shoulder. Bastard's hard work. We can't be in the ground soon enough.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That was aggressive. Wow. Trump and them are suing some of the media groups because they edited Kamala Harris's interview she did on 60 Minutes.
Really?
They changed her answers. There was real video of her real answers, the unedited version that was released, and then there was the edited answers where they took something she answered later on and like put that into different sections to make it seem more real. Like she wasn't incompetent.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bijena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bijena's? Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rock. What do you know about it?
Are you zealots?
We're from Lord von Burgos, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgos' people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Burgos is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades. So find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord Bombergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from Bombergov, then we're from fucking Bombergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord Bombergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. I was kidding you before. But I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you.
Hey,
This'll be
you.
quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? Some weapon in hand.
What's up?
This is any foul play.
Down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be
Man.
What do you know about? We're from Lord Bombergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
Hey, baby.
Gov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Shouldn't all his people have fastened rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I... Tell me, how can...
Here comes the growler.
Save yourself! No! I don't want to die!
Should have thought about that when you thought you were Mr. Cool Cat.
don't die on me now. Henry will be back soon with the herbs, and we'll brew you up a potion.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his weapon rocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here.
Excellent. I gave you it, but you... my...
All right. Well, I've been at the Alk.
That's... I'm not... I have a book here with...
I can read.
My...
I'll take the...
Of... Recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have...
Wide, of course. Like it says in the book.
Over the flame. Boiling a bit. Good and hot. Ready. By the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Do this backwards. I think I did this backwards.
That chamomile should have had more time on the fire. I'm feeling a bit peckish. Boiled that chamomile for too long.
such as this will bring honor to...
Where's the fucking sword? Why did you miss one sword? Because the last one my father used, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
It snowed all day.
Don't disappoint me.
I select we'll play again. What?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive.
Bust.
How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's
What do you
doing.
mean,
And that's the
bust?
truth.
What?
I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah. That sounds like him, all right.
We had
And what
a
about
wicker
you?
chair, not like
How
that,
do you
but Elvira back. We are old. Elvira.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan
Huh.
Toth, a villainous,
I'm just
murderous
trying to
horseman
figure
who
out the
stole my
scoring
sword.
system on dice.
The last memento I had of my father.
Oh.
And I swore to get that
So if you
sword
get
back
3 of a
and
kind,
avenge my
it's that
parents.
number
Oh, that
plus
belief
100.
must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep.
And then if you get
Dreams
4 of a
shouldn't be taken
kind,
lightly.
it's so if you
They
get
can have real meaning.
4 threes,
However hard
that's
they are to
300.
understand. What
If you
strikes
get
you as the most important part of
4
your dreams?
threes, that's 400.
I've got 3 6s right now.
So that's 600. So you want to keep that.
Right. But if I roll again, I don't get any scoring, then I bust.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just score and pass.
You could. I didn't. You're gonna win that regardless of what you do, dude.
Oh, I didn't. I lost against him first time.
Sword.
Oh, you did?
The
Yeah.
last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound
I
strange.
got lucky then.
Yeah, he got lucky. He got 3 1s, dude. I think he's got loaded dice.
In our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And
Well,
it's
that-
also full of
1,100
meaning.
That one
With
gray
power
one's
and
suspect,
responsibility.
dude.
Or
Right.
war and ruin. After
Oh,
all,
I see what's
a
going
sword
on
has
here.
2
Okay.
edges, and it depends who's wielding
1,
it.
2, 3. 1.
Thanks, Pavlina.
Honestly, I want to keep all
Looking at
those.
it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard
keep
work
the
will be on me.
threes.
But this is all too much heavy.
And it's whoever gets to 1600
right now,
first.
What I need more is a little tongue.
Yeah, he's already got me like 1,000 from rolling
Right.
3 ones.
That's the best remedy for many
Lucky dog.
ailments.
1500,
And a full
whatever
stomach
it
will
is.
help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Or and continue. Ooh. Oh, I'm so close to getting...
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am.
Alright, let's go and pass.
Come join our banquet in the midst
I'm
of
at
these
1,800,
exquisite
1,300
woods.
right now.
I'm glad to see you too.
He
You're
busted.
in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now
2,
tastes like the finest
3.
wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair
3 and
maid.
3.
And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Virginia told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
Old
The
die.
3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by
2, 3,
humans.
4.
But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
4 and continue.
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground.
Oh,
slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in
3, 4,
Gelior
5,
were saying there's
6.
some foreigners like that camping in the
Right.
rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is,
There's
how
my
did
winning
it
one right
end up
there.
with young Sir
Storm
Hans?
pass.
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of
I think
luck.
I'm getting it now.
But, as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna Juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours.
Is there a way to not run
Fortune
around?
favors the bold.
Let's see.
I don't know. I've
Maybe
been
they're
hitting
really
all
telling
kinds
the
of
truth
stuff,
about
and
who they are.
he
Who
doesn't
but a
seem.
lord
I
with a
didn't
priest
try
and a
the
Latin?
mouse
And priests,
scroll.
They ain't. I can tell.
Yeah, I already tried
As
that.
I recall,
Oh.
Let me check
you
controls
already got a
here.
pony from Uncle
Alt didn't do it.
as a
Control
reward
didn't
for
do it.
saving me. Your pebble.
Keyboarding.
So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
I mean, it's just a toggle lock, because
Hans was
caps lock.
badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to
So
carry
if you
him out of
caps
the
lock,
battle
you
on my
walk.
back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious!
Okay.
Raiding a castle. That
I didn't
must
try
be
that.
wild, eh?
Indeed it was. Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
These dogs
But
look
I
good in
reckon
this
you
game.
paid off part of your debt
Everyone
the other
actually
day,
looks
sir.
good in this game. I don't know how big Hooded Horse is, but all the people in here, the girls, every girl I've seen is fairly cute or cute. The guys look good. And then you have a behemoth like Ubisoft that can't freaking do anything. It's just...
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me
it's
have it
better
with the gun.
than
I thought I was done for. But I groped around
Starfield
and found a pail, whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the
they're
noggin.
smaller studio.
Can't remember a thing after that.
They also have a lot of really good artwork. If you look at like the menus and like the loading screens.
Yeah, the map's cool too.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell.
That's how it was in the first one, that map.
Was it?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now.
The first one tells a different storyline, like for Henry when he comes from like nothing.
We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can.
So
How far is it from here?
you might go back and play that one day. You might like it.
Like a prequel.
All right.
I was thinking about it.
Like, because like now he's higher up as like a,
for your journey.
a sir.
He's a bodyguard.
He started off.
Thank you for all this.
Yeah, where he started off as like just
Once we
dirt.
settle our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
I feel like there's a path for you to
As
become
Henry
king
says,
of this one or something.
may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open.
Thank you, sir.
Turning sword.
I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Well, how do I...
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's
Uh-oh,
not
we
the
got
first
puppy
time.
laps.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much
Hey.
as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here against threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk, not like me.
Oh, I guess I should get up, huh?
The less
I'm showing your guns,
around
man.
here, the better for us.
I was
And
playing with
if
the dog and
anything
she
does
scratched me
happen,
right there.
we've
I don't
got
have
Growler,
guns, dude.
and he won't
They're
leave us in
wilting
the
away.
lurch.
True.
Sure.
That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful.
Trying to get
Days are
some
long.
sunlight on this.
No end of work.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get
Wait,
to
what?
Trotsky Castle right away.
How do I start sword fighting with this guy?
Gotta put your helmet on.
Uh,
Did you feed the dog? Yeah, you
Yeah.
played dice.
what do I put on? The padded or the kettle cat?
The padded first, and then the helmet.
What about Mutt?
Like this
He's
helmet.
bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky,
Where's your armor?
then
Oh,
Bergov
there it
and
is.
the mission, then we can look for
Whoa,
your
let me get my sword out.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that
I just like
ambushed
how they
us
make
at
eye
the
contact
cottage
with you.
Uh-huh.
Istvan Toth.
When you're sword fighting, they like make eye contact with you. And
Yanking my pickle.
Yeah.
He's long since over the hills
change
and far
sequence
away.
of events.
You don't believe me?
It's not that I don't believe you. It just doesn't make any sense that he'd be here.
No, I'm not. I never mistake him for anyone else.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't
Is it
think either of them
auto-changing,
are
George?
around
It is.
here.
Okay.
But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on. Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Hey, whacked him in the face with this thing. This wooden sword.
Oh, she got me good.
I got a bid for my line next month. The bidding window is open. Change attack zone, new zone. many times do I have to hit him?
Or are you fighting them now? It takes a minute, dude, if that's what you're doing.
Ooh. It does take a minute. Wow, what the? That was dumb. Like leveled up while I was in the fight, and it like prevented me from seeing what I needed to defend. My look sensitive still too much. Oh, it's wireless controller. It's why. Come on. Pull it down. There we go. Schumer said Elon is taking away our dollars and taking away everything we have. They are panicking.
Who is?
That was Schumer that said that.
Oh. See, we're even seeing, dude, we didn't see Schumer at all the last 4 years. We saw him almost every day for 4 years before that. Now we're seeing him almost every day again. I'm so sick of that old fart.
Yeah, well, they're panicking because they're going to come after him. They're going to get found out.
that at the gate. You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle.
Henry's all dirty in the
They
face.
act
He'd
without
give him a
thinking.
bath.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
They're very droll. No, I was thinking more like finding their camp and sneaking in, stealthily. Find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish before they even know we were there.
Are you dreaming? What kind of chance do you think we'd have?
Quite a strong one. Maybe.
Bollocks, old pal.
Well, what else do you want to do? Go back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are.
What is this?
Cheers.
Well, that ain't woke. The chick walking in. Dang.
Where are you at? Oh, are you in the pond?
I was watching yours.
Oh.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture up. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something
It's a long
died
scene
here.
you're in. Some long scene you're in.
Dude, this whole beginning is long.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. stinking up my establishment.
I know you get to a point where eventually you're kind of just
Talk about your
doing the right thing, run around. But
this is pretty much where it went all
Him and his
south
men
for
were
me.
attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Aha!
I hope my uncle
So
don't
that's
let me
why
down.
they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
alright, be back.
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
I don't know what's up there, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. We need to get to Von Burgos, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
That was the king's messenger.
One of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks. An acrobat, eh?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scalets.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
That's not a bad idea. Let's hear it. Right now.
I'll ask her when she's in a business. So don't get your hopes up.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes.
the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathhouse wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
That's a mean, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semaine is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
And be a better.
The clearer it is to me that I can't do it. We could come up with a plan to take her
Greetings.
away. Somewhere she's out
How are
of
you?
sight.
Could be
You
better.
know, so she's safe.
What?
God be with you.
I'm
A
with
large
you.
beer for me.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Some Lord Semine is getting married. It looks like it's going to be a huge event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us? I suppose we could stand at the side of the road and wait for von Berghoff to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost...
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Easy does it.
Look out.
Where is that?
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Ooh, that isn't half heavy. Oh.
Look out!
Aye, coming right up.
Right.
Blessings to you.
Right, what's the hold up?
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you.
What did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
And you're a long cutscene.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
But you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. La, 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 la.
You're starting to bore me, you and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Go to hell! That fella!
fist fight, huh?
Now you fucked up. Leave him alone! It stops with These you didn't be knowing, Trunks. Shit! No, go.
I've been in there a couple times too.
How'd you up in there?
Keep your mouth shut.
You'll see.
Not his lordship.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
funny. It's a little rabbit icon with the magnifying glass searching.
Yeah.
It's really hard to find games like this these days. Well, they just, making game.
Least amount of work for the most amount of money.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Keep the peace.
It's about
and we
time.
won't have any...
Come here. Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
Go this way, dude.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you.
I want coffee.
I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
It's still snowing out. It's crazy.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece.
Crickets
It's a
in the
new day
background,
and the sun
lightning
is
bugs.
shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad, but don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I
Little
like to go to
flashbacks to the
Prague,
first
but
game.
I don't know anybody there.
Aw.
Wittenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Little flashbacks to the
Aha.
first game.
Oh.
You going to visit her?
Oh, is that what that was?
Doesn't know it yet.
Yeah.
But I won't be
The
troubling
black and
her
white
long,
scenes.
just until I find a way to make a living.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed, although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Guyville, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Been talking to that girl for a long time.
I know,
prefer
dude.
something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Sailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay, but you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Alright.
Hey, why don't you just marry her, dude?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
What kind of look was that?
Well,
You've no business here.
what happened?
What?
Quit walking into people's places, man. Make them
It was the bar. I need to wash up though. That's something really. Alright.
Need some clothes. That's probably why they didn't want you in there.
You forget your clothes somewhere?
What do you mean? Oh, pants.
come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Well, how am I supposed to talk to these people?
That's proper.
Alright, I guess I gotta go do something else.
Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard! Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the catch-up pond, beyond Jelly-Off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and take care.
Alright, how much money do I have now?
willst du?
I have a few questions for you.
Dann schieß mal los. What...
I'll have a look at the...
Guess I ain't gonna sell anything else.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to
You
hide.
hear me? Everything in order. Carry on.
God bless. What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Yeah, I don't have enough money for any of that.
Oh, well. What can you do? What would you like?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Tarkov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
All that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie
and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Wartenberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the
Wow, they
knowledge
even
of
stuck
a
to the
more
British
powerful
way of saying herbs.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
Don't skip ahead. We'll get to that. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called Noh came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So,
How am I supposed to fight them? I don't have a weapon.
What do you think Brunswick did at that
Where are you? Oh, you're at the cottage?
Bed.
Yeah, there's an axe by your cottage when you come down from picking the flowers.
I'm getting beat up, dude.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
See it, man. I didn't even see it. I never saw the axe when I first came down. I just went straight into the cutscene. Or I could even do anything.
Dragon is certainly much stronger.
Yeah, you had to...
So I suppose
because he mentions it, and then like all of a sudden it's like they just can't talk to me.
Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions.
And what I did was sneak through that little cabin on the left and come around and take that one guy out standing at the door.
It was already too late.
It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick
Like
set
around
up
the
on
other
his
way,
journey.
like around the
His
rocks?
wife, Ludmilla,
So the
who
left,
had
there's
a
like a
rat
little
line
hut.
valiantly resisted all
You can
through
go
the
through
night,
that
was
and then
about to
duck
remarry,
down
the
and
weak
sneak
when
around the front of the
Brunswick
cabin
managed to drop the ring
on
in
the
her
other
pocket.
side of the
So it
fence,
all
and
turned
you'll
out
come
well.
up behind the
It
guy
was for him
standing in the
not so for
gateway
Ludmilla, the
there.
new groom, but the lion took
And you
care of that.
can't, you can try and knock him out, but what I did was just
Yes, lad.
attack
if
him.
it really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass
He
through
saw
the
me. I
halls
can't sneak.
of forest kings.
They didn't see me. I came up behind them and started hitting them with the axe and killed the first guy, and then the other guy took off running, and I ran after him and killed him.
Between them
And then looted both of them.
mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Take all your
Really?
clothes, too.
Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague, too. But he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
Digging another grave. Just because. Oh, they killed the dog. Or no, he's sleeping. Never mind. Can I wash the clothes?
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels
wear
attacked
it.
my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
I need to keep talking to him.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Wojciech the innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it?
That sounds interesting. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master chamberlain, Ulrich. Oh, my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
It's like mint. It's nettle. It's like mint to me.
Alchemy stuff's kind of cool.
Yeah. That's right. Perks. Available perk points.
Get back.
old gods. I wonder what their names were.
me to the guards, eh? Die! Show your I'll beat you to a fucker!
Forget your clothes somewhere.
Do all this again.
Gotta turn the AC on in this house. So more I got. So weird, it's like snowing up there where you guys are at. 7 degrees in Minnie, where Puck's at. Down here it's in the 70s.
Yeah, it was pretty cold here today too.
I got the 78 today.
Yeah. Kendra was saying it was getting pretty hot there too. It's supposed to be in the 80s there.
What the hell? Nervensäger! Get out! Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me. A few days I sell. And where did I... Me?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
That's a decent price.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Talk to this dude again. I should sell.
What would you like? I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here.
What?
You didn't get rubble like
No.
armor, unless maybe...
But Barrow told me you might know of something. What legend?
There are what?
Oh, come do a... I beg your
Orange, I don't...
Who exactly? Really?
Her prince, but runs.
Could you...
Well, run, so he...
A man...
You met her name still, but...
Working on my taxes.
Damn.
Don't run over and so...
Well,
Sprung and for is for...
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle.
And how did that...
I've got it. He passed between...
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? And you know, sir, I'm not here now.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it?
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Wait, I'm going the right way.
Are these supposed to be like real characters? Like real stories?
What do you mean?
Because you go like to the codex, there's characters in there, and it gives like a story and years on them.
Oh. I kind of looked at the codex, but just long enough to get the yellow circles off of them.
That bothered you?
Yeah. Find my dog first.
What happened to the axe I was using?
They took it back. And the shovel.
Good day. Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just passing through. Why?
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there, on the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
My buddy from college just started playing this game. I was like, I messaged him, I was like, decided to join the rest of the world in playing this?
What do you say?
Nothing yet. Pretty good music.
It's not
and
bad.
it was all like the prologue to the credits. Jeez.
Yeah, dude.
That is one thing from the first one too. They're really good at like long storytelling.
Which is fine for a little bit.
Yeah, you'll eventually get to where like you don't have to progress the main quest, and you can do all the side quests and take your time or just run around. But then eventually you'll run out of side quests.
Hello.
Yo.
How goes the new game?
Pretty good. I had to start over. I dug myself so deep in a hole. It was bad, dude.
What do you mean? How
You
can
kept
you dig
getting
yourself in a
whipped
hole?
and thrown in jail and...
Dude, I got whipped and put in the, I forgot what they're called, but you stick your head and arms in it.
The stockade.
Yeah, I got put in that 3 times. All the villages
Why? What
hated
did
me.
you do?
I guess I just didn't know what I was doing. I ended up fighting soldiers, and then I went to sleep in a bed to try and heal. And a soldier came in, and I didn't have money to pay for the fine. So it was either get whipped or fight him. So I decided to fight him. Well, I got my butt kicked and got whooped anyway. And, yeah, it was bad, dude. I couldn't heal. I couldn't do anything. No matter what I did, I either died or had someone else mad at me. And I tried for 2.5 hours to try and get out of this rut I was in, and I couldn't do it. It was bad.
Lazy made some bad choices.
Some were bad choices, yeah.
Man,
I mean, the first stockade that I got put in, it wasn't really my fault.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they all say.
No, it really wasn't, dude.
I didn't do nothing.
You forgot the F. It's nothing.
No, nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah. Nothing. That's how they say it up here in ATL.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't
How do
for
they
everyone.
do those kind of in-air breaks like that?
That's right. Not everyone can do it.
What?
But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
What's up? Is everything all right?
Same as usual. Can't complain.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
I don't have enough. Alright, time to find my dog.
Hey, gooseberries. What are you up tonight?
He was playing this.
Oh, he was?
What?
Yeah.
It's multiplayer?
No.
No.
Oh, hopefully I can get around this way. not my dog.
I can't go any further. It's too deep. Bloody deep.
Better not have killed my dog.
You kill your dog?
No.
Who is chasing you in the night?
Good to see you, lad. Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him, but you might.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well, that's some bad luck, losing everything twice in a row like that. Will it be?
Why do you think that poor wretch is lying there? He was a friend. They robbed us both, but I managed to save myself.
Really? It just so happens I know him. He was a local, unlike you. So I reckon you're lying.
We didn't know each other very long. But with God as my witness, I'm telling the truth.
Enough. Either you hand your things over to me, or I'll take them myself. Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
I like that there's always like conversations that still go on in the background.
Sell it.
Hey.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not mutt.
Oh, it's not mutt.
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could mutt have been here?
Could do that deer.
Wasn't me.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far. I should ask her whether she's seen him.
I want a fish right here. This is beautiful. Oh, hey. This place looks familiar.
Will you help me, Henry?
I don't have enough money yet.
Nice. Right.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm
Tonight's
asking a lot
a
of you,
perfect night for
but
that.
I've no one else to turn to.
What am I? Where do I put the sacks? She said.
What are you doing? The
Sacks.
bar chick?
Yeah.
You take them in to the building, and it's the second door on the right.
The second door, the one that she said second level though.
No, she didn't. It's the second door on the right.
Yeah.
You'll see. Once you go in that door, you'll see.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Kenja?
That I take offense to that term. She is a wench, not a chick.
Sorry, dude.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
That's what they
These
call
are
her.
evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
Wow, that minigun's insane.
There's all sorts of folk around, and the roads can be dangerous. That's true enough.
It's folk that are dangerous, lad.
Well, nothing. You're just in my way.
All right, good wife.
This guy ran
tried
into
to
me when
find
I'm carrying
Pavlena
the
for you.
sack. He's like, "What did I
Thank
do to you?"
Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Battery's dying. Be right back.
Oh, it still hurts.
Miss me?
Oh.
Liar. Hey, I'm not done talking to you, lady. Oh no.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samine these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Yeah, going on there.
Take care, my friend.
All right.
You're seeing this.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out.
I'm not gonna pick it. These guys took care of me. Is that it?
finished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Mine now.
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
I hate when they gang up on you, like... I'm trying to position myself where I'm, like... keeping the guy to... behind him, so I'm not getting hit from behind.
D. Ooh, yum. Some chili. Some chili.
Ooh.
Love you. Here.
I don't even know how I lived that long.
Ooh, that's hot.
Blessings to you.
You look like you've seen better days, but don't worry. I can make your day better. And more than you know.
Oh.
I like that. The crime reputation, how they describe it. Did you read that?
Hey,
Not really.
Nobody.
It says, what is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime.
Oh, that is cool.
One must not kill innocents, steal, break in other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives.
How do they pour the beer on the table?
Where'd he go?
Oh, your love is clear to me when I see
turned
your
out
Well,
arms around your knees. What can I do for you?
What's that supposed to be?
Proper poetry, innit? A celebration of all that's beautiful in this world.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
Hmm. And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Oh, is that where it was?
What?
I don't want to ruin it for you, but I guess it won't
Then
really.
don't.
I guess it won't really ruin anything. He said he asked where the hunter was hunting. He's like, I don't know, probably in the forest.
The word is fuck. F-U-C-K. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point. You foul.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah.
Why are you
I'm not
wasting my
Bulgarian.
time?
I'm as sick as you.
Oh, there's the card. Should go check that out. Should I go back here?
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
True.
Have
Still
you
mad
come
at
to
me?
break some more stuff?
Yes.
If you want something.
The Lord be with you.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon.
Good day.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
I don't know no Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Take care, my friend.
Let's try this again.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Isn't that the girl who was chased out of here with her ma years ago? There was a lot of talk about that here. But no, I ain't seen her. See you later, my friend.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Isn't that girl that was chased out of here with her ma years ago? There was a lot of talk about that here, but no, I ain't seen her.
See you soon, my friend.
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods, and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature.
MVP again.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, man, that's twice in
Where
one
do you
night.
think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer
Gunslinger
about how him
twice,
and
double
Pavlena
kill
wanted to
twice.
leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, but she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Look.
I'm tempted to buy the song Danger Zone just to start this game while playing it. I used to do that with the Nintendo game Top Gun, like the first Nintendo game.
Nation.
I recorded the song from the TV, and every time I would start the game, I would play it. Why is somebody locking into me?
Greetings to you.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Eh? What Pavlena? Go and talk to Pa about such things. He's the bailiff here, you know.
So you haven't seen her? You're about the same age, I'd say.
For Christ's sake, I already told you. I can't wait till I'm wedded and living in Semine. I've had it up to here with oafs like you pestering me all the time. God be with you.
She's friendly.
God bless you.
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Božena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
What would you say to this?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Was willst du Schuft? Sprich oder geh.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Alright.
Got to figure out this lockpick.
I killed an effing Canadian. That was his name. I wasn't being. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Let's see. Use the cursor size to find the correct position. Cursor, gold wheel in the right spot. Okay. I see what's going on.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here.
Well, I'm gonna die from here
Set
on.
for two.
I have a
Freshly
feeling I'm
eaten.
gonna die from.
And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Woo. They should have a medal for being able to duck the most missiles and guns and planes.
Greetings.
Weaving through the mountains like a Lake Taylor.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that again tomorrow for sure. Where did he go?
Say what?
Return. Oh, it's F. Metal Storm. Metal Storm.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either.
And they really
The
want
food
you
was
to
still
buy
fresh.
stuff.
Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where is
I only play it to
There's
get
a
like the
ditch leading
dailies in
from Roman's house to
and
the
level
stream.
up the things, the
Follow it
things a
down the
bit,
hill.
and that's it.
When you come to a place where the
You
stream
can only
flows between the two
play
big
the game for
boulders,
so long.
turn
Yeah.
left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right.
You're not
Thank you.
wrong.
But, mind you don't
Yes.
walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell, my friend.
Into streams and everything, just crazy. The water.
Yeah, dude. This game is incredibly good looking.
I mean, if they only did a little bit more like the God rays, like Red Dead has, for the distance
Yeah.
stuff, would be nice, but...
You're also playing the Kingdom Come?
Yep.
They're not here.
Nice.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Well, I don't think they'll be eating that.
What, kale? No, absolutely not. Man, I saw a video today of a court hearing where the paternity,
Trail
not
of blood.
paternity case, for custody,
We should see where it
parenting
leads.
time, and the mom is being, well, you can imagine that they have twin 5-year-olds and a 7-year-old, and the mom is forcing those kids to be vegetarians.
Really?
Yeah. And blocking the father from visitation. I mean, it's a complicated mess. But that the mom is forcing these young kids to be vegetarians. Insane.
Maybe they
saw something.
If you want to do that when you grow up, that's on you. Like kids need unless they're allergic to something,
Yeah. Yep.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
I don't know. Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
Christ above. That must be Roman. There ain't no other young redhead in the village. I saw him going through the glade with his girl. Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. The big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
Maybe.
God's truth.
Did you say Roman was with a girl?
Aye, with that young lass what sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena?
Aye, that's her. Oh, do you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Hey, ladybird.
Greetings to you.
Am I supposed to just run all the way where I'm going?
Are you the one they call Straw?
I don't know what else to do in this town.
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
So you just ran from the town somewhere else?
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it. Here and now.
Wait. Please.
Hold
Have
on a sec.
mercy. I'll tell you everything. Just don't hurt me.
Talk. Quick, before I change my mind.
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too.
Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
What were you saying?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this town. I've already talked to everybody, and there's something for me to do in this town.
No, there's just go to like I went. Well, don't bother going to oh, I can't look at my map right now. The sword dude, because it costs $100 for him to train you. I went looking for my dog, dude.
Do you have to run that whole way though?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I mean, you could steal a horse.
That's unethical.
You can borrow it.
Oh, now change your tune, right?
I wondered if you could take a horse and then bring it back and drop it off.
I hear you.
I didn't try it.
Found your horse. Oh, hey mate, found your horse running down the road.
Go on.
Yeah.
When Yakish got drunk, he
I was
started
just bringing it
remembering
back.
that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bojina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
That's awful. But what's it got to do with anything?
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bojina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
So you two idiots decided to kill Pavlena? Is that how it was?
No. We just wanted to scare her off, so she wouldn't come here again. We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar, and he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor, they call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman's murder can't go unpunished.
That's the rock.
How do I get out of here?
Rocket.
Oh, this ain't the way. It's probably upstairs, would be my guess. Okay. My goodness, it's going alphabetically here. Where? No, it's not too far.
What the hell is this? Why is it open?
Good to see you.
You too, bro. You too.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
It's not rainy. Is this my dog by chance? Nope.
You trespassing?
Achievement.
Hey, puppy.
Zelajov.
Dude, the sounds on this are really good too. Like when you pick a herb, it really sounds like you're picking grass, I guess you would say.
Yeah. Wait, nobody to talk to around here? Shut up, cows. Hey.
I hear you.
Sorry?
How do I get there? Whoa, 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 whoa. That hurt. Hey, is that my dog? No. Get this freaking sword out. Oh my goodness, dude.
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! What ladybird?
Did you die?
Yeah. Dude, start saving it. You go back so far when you die, it's insane.
Yeah, I can see those snaps to be able to do that.
Huh?
Yeah, they consume snaps to be able to save. I don't get where I'm supposed to... I'm in this town, Zelajaw. They said I could find somewhere to sleep here, but...
You gotta pay for it, dude.
Yeah, but I can't... There's nobody nobody to talk to about it though. Everybody's a housemaid or a hired hand.
Yeah, I don't think I've been there this run. Oh yeah, I have. So the lodgings are at the south end of town. It looks like it could be the first building coming into it. I don't know if you have my stream up or not, but...
I do, but where's that at? The north side of town, you mean?
Oh, looks like the south side of town to me.
The town is down south.
The little village, what's the name?
The actual downtown of Zelajop is down south here.
Oh, I don't have it uncovered yet. But there's a lodge up north.
Yeah, I'll go up there.
But you don't have enough money, dude, unless you sold 25 coins worth of stuff.
Tell me what I have and don't have. I'm a lord. I have rights.
Are you the one they call... I know everything.
What?
There's no use trying...
I can't just take over this camp
all that.
that's
Where is
abandoned.
I ain't telling.
Sit there.
Don't try any surround...
Wait. I'll tell you...
Talk.
Well, he don't go...
Yeah?
When you can have the little fella, that's not...
Hello. That's awful.
Hello.
It was...
So you two idiots decided to kill Pavlena? Is that how it was?
No. As soon as he helped on a god, she was... We could...
Where in the rock?
To the south. What?
Both of you should be
What if
I brought you Slavobor. Then
for the love... We didn't make just...
Henry.
What are you guys up to?
Not much. What are you up to?
Not much.
Straw killed, right? Thanks.
Hey, Bucket.
What the?
Are you driving or are you home?
I'm home. I just packed and getting ready to leave tomorrow.
Where are you flying off to this time?
Just Atlanta.
Oh.
Working in the sim.
Teaching or training?
Yep. Just teaching.
What's the difference?
One, you're the trainee. One, you're the instructor.
No. Because he says, are you teaching or are you training? I'm like, well, what's the difference? Oh,
Haha.
So, my trip is grayed out now, and I have no report time anymore. But I don't have like anything else to sign.
I know. You probably got bought off of it then.
And like I called, we scheduling today, and no response. So I don't know if I need to still worry about commuting up to the party tomorrow.
I made a picture of what your schedule looks like.
Stop there! Put that weapon away! If you don't put it down, I'll kill her! Not another step. I swear I'll do her in if you come any
I
closer.
could have killed him. The heck?
I'll kill her. I don't move, you whoreson. Who the fuck are you?
I almost killed him. I can't believe I didn't kill him.
My name is Henry.
What happened to Venom, dude?
Scalets.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
Yeah, you got bought off of it.
So
I guess
go up to...
Her mother sent me.
I guess I would call him in the morning.
Worried about
yeah, you got bought off of it.
Three people.
Never a bad thing to have with them.
I called up the voicemail
I never
and
wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it, and I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I took your brother to the bailiff.
Fuck! You might as well have killed him straight off. What do you think you'll get for murder? I've got to get out of here and go and save him. Fuck!
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
No,
she knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
The match just started and 3 people rage quitted. Like within the first minute.
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
Shit.
We have a 4th
Fuck.
person who quit.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Let her go before I lose my temper.
It was bad enough before a madman like you got mixed up in it. All right. Calm down. I'll let her go. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! That's for Roman!
Whoa there, dear. Easy. Easy.
Oh.
She's
a little mad, huh?
Yeah, she's a little upset there.
He's stealing something!
What?
Who? Roberto.
God!
Hello?
God!
What are you up to? Oh, why can I not hear?
That's not always a problem for you.
God!
I thought he was working tonight. Oh, there you go.
I just saved your life.
No, he's off today.
My goodness.
Oh.
Juicy Juice is working.
Well, that explains why he's on then. Who? You.
Oh, training.
What's that?
Trading. That's why I'm on today. Or else I'd be working.
Don't move, you whoreson.
How was training?
Who the fuck are you?
Not bad.
Did you learn to go pew pew?
Your name is Henry.
It's just course. Did anything a
And what the fuck do you
refresher?
want here,
What?
Henry of Scarlets?
There's nothing
Who sent
new in
you?
it.
Her mother sent me.
This dude.
She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit! I might have known that old witch
Oh,
would
you gonna try
send
to rob me?
someone. Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this.
What are you
You
playing?
gotta believe me. I just wanted to give
Come
Pavlena a
Deliverance
scare,
2.
but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it, and
How is it?
I never meant to
It's
kill
good.
anyone.
Yeah?
It's
Shit!
beautiful.
Let me see. Let's pull up your
Don't
stream.
fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the
Sounds
entrance.
like Kenja needs to play
What did you
that
do to him,
game.
you bastard? And where's
Yeah,
my
he's
brother?
having a rough time
He should have
over
been
there.
here long
He
ago.
is.
Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I took your brother to the bailiff.
Fuck! You might as well have killed him straight off. What do you think you'll get for murder? I've got to get out of here and go and save him. Fuck!
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
Shit. Fuck. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Let her go before I lose my temper.
It was bad enough before a madman like you got mixed up in it. All right. Calm down. I'll let her go. All right. All right. Just take it
What are
easy.
you playing, Pug?
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look.
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
I think Buck earlier said he was playing Tetris.
No, I wouldn't be surprised.
Pinball.
You killed him.
Pinball?
But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
You're right. He had it coming.
Yes.
What do
For
you
what
want
he
to
did to Roman. I have to get out.
Rivals.
Will you take me back home?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had something in my throat there.
I'm sure you did.
What she said.
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No,
What
I'm
are you
fine.
doing? What are you
Just a
feeling?
few scratches. It's
Oh,
nothing.
let's just go play Rocket League for a few minutes and then we'll switch.
I will be on late tonight because I got trading again tomorrow.
I mean, beyond till.
Till
all I
10.
need to know.
Oh,
So,
yeah, that
can we
works.
please
That's
go
about when
now?
I'll be getting off too.
Yeah.
We can go. I'll go
This
with you.
day and
You gonna join
tomorrow
tonight, or
night.
you playing that for a little bit?
Of course.
I'm playing
Let's go
this.
then.
It's a little hard. You can't just like save and quit whenever you want.
Oh,
Here
we'll
we
play
are.
a couple, you know, just join in when you're ready.
Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena,
Why don't you invite me,
let me
Roberta?
look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They,
Hold on.
They abducted her.
God
Pause
almighty.
this
Who
update.
would do such a thing?
they were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh. I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I
Ugh,
knew
what
it
is in
would
the
come
shop?
to this.
Ugh, that's
Henry,
ugly.
The same
I
stuff,
need
right?
one last service from you.
There's some different stuff, but nothing. Nothing
Yakesh is to blame for everything.
good.
For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted,
and for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his
Huh?
old
Say
hatred.
what?
We'll never
What?
have peace as long as
I thought he was saying onomatopoeia.
as long as he's alive.
In the item shop,
What are you
the
trying to
package, like the
I
stinger
want you to
of
kill
the
him.
anime stuff that they've had up.
Are you serious?
And
Yes.
I don't know if I said
It's
it right,
either
but that's what
him
it looked like.
or
Anamanaguchi.
us.
Did you start over?
happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world.
Oh, how did that not hit?
Yakesh's too.
Paths and stuff are.
Except for one.
Oh, I hit
the
wall where I'm going to come back for boost. You push up.
Yeah.
And Yakesh didn't send for us.
I don't know what they're doing.
He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd managed the 4th on her
that was hard.
own.
Sorry.
Little Marushka came to get us, though. But by the time we arrived, it was looking bad.
I was back. I had gotten boost.
I did what I could. I gave her poultices
and
herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
Too hard. Sorry.
No, you're good. I barely got a piece of it, but he was there for it. Oh.
Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone.
Oh my god, the ship flipped. Don't touch it.
Or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us
gonna be a rebound for you.
Everything.
Oh,
and the
fuck.
no,
not a rebound.
They drove us out.
Past the boundary
zone. I hit that pretty good off the wall.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
We're bounced. And I'm lagging.
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye.
Ah, fuck. I cannot get that over him.
Yes.
Jeez.
Oh, I hit that the wrong way like an idiot.
I'm going to challenge him.
Yep, I'm going back.
Oh, shit. He got the... Damn.
Bojana, don't you know that
no.
nowhere good?
I almost got into the corner.
Yes, but
oh, balls. He hit that away from me.
Ah, you're good.
Oh, God.
Murder is a sin.
No, Henry.
I'm going to attack.
Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then
that pass would have been cool.
Let them.
It wouldn't.
I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know.
You got another?
There's just been enough death already.
Touchy
touch.
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now it's come to nothing.
Nice, dude.
What happened?
Understand.
He thought his teammate was going to go hit it.
What you ask.
Yeah, they both pulled off. That was weird, dude.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed
I got hit out of that one.
Thank you, Henry.
Oh, damn it.
Fucking A.
Fuck, he might try to demo me. Oh, no.
That's ridiculous, dude. What?
He got the boost, too. Jeez.
That's bullshit.
Total bullshit.
Oh, there you go.
No.
Can I be of any help? You can pray. What? Say your prayers. Oh, angel of God, my guardian.
Hit it.
Oh, another guy. That's all good, though. It's off.
Nice save, dude.
Thank you.
Up, I'm behind you.
He put that over. I'm gonna take the boost from him.
Damn it.
I apologize.
Oh, he missed that. Fuck. So I missed it. Oh,
no
shit.
way.
What the?
Oh my gosh, dude. This guy does not
one more
stop.
time.
I can't. Hold on.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
No! Oh, he's gonna hit that.
Dude.
Oh shit,
Totally.
I missed that.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here?
Oh no.
Are you serious?
Thought you were back.
What happened?
No, you're right.
No.
Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. See? I knew we'd come to an understanding.
He saw me. She saw me.
Passing it to you. No.
I tried to, Dude, it's one guy on their team. That's how it always ends up. It's like the one dude on their team that's,
Oh my gosh, I shit flipped that. What the fuck?
What a fucking asshole. Let's go. Oh, no.
No.
Oh, I jumped out. Sorry.
I did earlier.
I thought it would say, you want to forfeit.
Alright, you in then?
Yeah, I guess I am. I wasn't sure I was in the main menu.
Come on then. You hawthorne. Show your stuff.
Oh my god, I'm lagging, dude.
Gotta hit him away from.
Stop, or I'll ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got.
Maybe we went to
right
playing
now.
your server.
But I have nothing to give.
Did it?
This instant
Oh, goodbye.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Why am I taking every face up?
I've been waiting for you.
I'm gonna let him hit that. Too centered. Oh. Okay. Second touch.
Wow.
Yeah.
Andy took the boost.
Okay.
Oh, he can hit it. Okay.
I'm just gonna wait. Okay. They just automatically go for it.
Kinda.
This is a robbery.
But
I swear that's it.
You're a dead man.
I'm just gonna wait.
Show your stuff.
Oh my god.
So, is you don't hold your block up the whole time? Like,
that's just how he was doing it. I wasn't even right-clicking.
You should be getting the green shield.
And I swung at him twice, and right in front of my face, and for some reason, he missed.
I want everything you've got, right?
See? God, dude, it's so laggy.
Wow.
Fucking A.
I need those challenges up on the wall. Damn, he's just hitting it.
I've been waiting for you.
Game's terrible.
got time.
I'm gonna die because I'm bleeding. I can't.
Jeez. Oh, shit. Hit the post. Damn it.
Oh my god.
Soon will be. Can I be of any help?
You got boosted going back in.
Pray.
Okay.
Oh my god, what the fuck, dude?
Say your prayers.
I'll do it.
Oh, angel of God, my guardian. Bah!
Yeah, I didn't have enough boost.
See, why can't... This fighting's absolutely freaking stupid, dude. I should have hit him 3 times before he even turned at me.
Nice. Oh gosh, I'm getting bumped.
Takes time to learn. So
Oh gosh.
No, it's like I can't touch him until he sees me.
Okay. Move out the way.
Wait, I'm just
we
like...
Storm? No, where the heck is Storm?
Oh my.
Oh no. Oh god, get off!
I'm not holding on for no
I'm gonna cut in front, you go back.
See, look.
You kidding me?
Show your stuff. No wonder you're still
back. You have a better angle. No.
Oh, fucker! Get out of the way.
Damn.
Oh, that pulse
Boomed on his back towards you. Heads up.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Whatever, dude. Again, one guy. Ah, damn it.
Did you get that sneak?
Show your stuff.
I guess your ambush those.
Already you're also. Do it. Fuck! I'll kill ya.
Oh shit.
Oh, dude, what do you? Ah, fuck. I didn't know the ball.
There's 2 of them on this. What do you mean? What am I doing?
Oh, give me a heads up.
I don't. How am I supposed to know? I didn't see him coming.
Watch out.
I'm seeing it. I just can't
God
leave right
damn
away.
Why don't
I'm
you
by
just run there
myself.
instead of fast travel?
Like that.
Getting tired of these guys who can just fucking walk the ball down.
Jesus, dude, these guys fucking...
They're annoying.
Keep hitting me.
Oh, God, I go flying by the ball. Fuck off.
Alright. You invite me. Since you're... oh, wait, how do I...
Leave. Make me the leader.
I'm gonna start you and coming in.
I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling you, you fuck. I'll kill you.
See?
Luxury player Alpha album by Hatsune Miku. Okay. Called you a hat.
Jesus, freaking ridiculous.
Hey,
You also don't have any armor either. Just...
There's like that's... Did you watch that last battle, dude? 3 times I was hitting him in the face and it didn't touch him because he didn't draw his weapon.
What?
No way.
Watch.
Hold on. I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling you,
Watch.
your money.
See? Oh, I got him that time.
Help! You want to try me?
They start getting some blows on me, I just kind of back away a little bit, let my stamina recover. And it resets them to where I can get back into like a tussle with them again and catch those perfect blocks.
See? I just should have hit him 3 times.
Well, that time you swung too early.
Useless. You want to try me?
It's updating.
It's ridiculous, man. There's...
Please let me go. I'll give you everything I have. Kiss your ass.
Are you just purposely trying to get in that fight?
I don't have the choice.
You're missing on those blows.
Take that.
Well, you don't have to fast travel. You can just run there.
Yeah, I know I can just run there.
Well, so then you have a choice.
Not if I fast travel, I don't have a choice.
What I'm saying is don't fast travel and you won't get ambushed.
Stop. Roll round my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got. Right now. But I have nothing to give. This instant, I say. But I... Are you fucking deaf or what? Fuck!
See, how did I not hit him?
It's really hard to take on 3 dudes in this game with no armor and low skills.
I mean, it's just 2, but I know what you're saying. The thing is what's upsetting me is I'm sneaking up on them, I'm hitting them, but I'm not hitting them.
Your money or your life. I understand. I have a little
Well, it's a
money
different
on me.
style of
Give it
gameplay.
here.
I don't think you're gonna
I
have
just
to.
need to find my purse. Hurry it up.
You gotta learn like the intricacies of how they run it. Like that, like what you just did there.
I've been waiting for you.
Drop him! Why'd you even freaking pick him up?
Oh, fucker!
Because you told to.
He's probably going to play another game.
I'm loading it now.
No, I'll shoot you, Bessie!
No, you won't.
Shoot me, bitch.
How? Alright. All 25. Sell this stuff.
Did you get him finally?
Yeah.
Straight Coke. Where's Bucket?
Right here.
Holy shit.
Reserve?
That was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
Huh?
You didn't join the match with us.
Don't mention it.
Says I'm loading.
Glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Here, take this.
What the
Keepsake.
fuck? That's what we're
Thank
saying.
you again.
Cannot find the desired game. Oh.
Ooh, I got 40.
Are you still
So
streaming?
reserved.
Yeah.
He's
Are
not gonna
you
be able to
going
join.
down a pathway? Down like a road?
Yeah.
What's going on here?
I'm about to fast travel.
Why are you killing the guard?
They were robbing. They were gonna kill somebody.
They're bandits. Hey.
But I do want.
Cancel the search for joining.
This.
Let him get to the main menu.
I don't got have the it. main menu. He's the one that has it on.
And
It's not letting me do anything.
What's this joining?
Before putting on a helmet, you need to equip padded protection. I did.
Okay, I'm back in the main menu now.
Oh,
Are
is
you guys
it
in the
this
main
one?
menu? Yep.
It's
Yeah.
probably that one. Yeah.
It says searching and joining. Are you joining now?
Okay. I canceled everything out, so here we go. Okay. Restarting it.
That's worth some good money, though.
Gosh, it's gonna happen again. What the fuck?
Well,
Damn.
I did hear that that game does have a
game
learning
just
curve.
go down there? No.
Because we're getting in.
We're in.
You may just need to leave and come back in the game, like restart your game.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Menu.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Maybe don't fast travel and just travel normally. You won't get
Still
ambushed.
looking for a game?
I wasn't getting ambushed. It was someone getting ambushed, and I could either help or try and dodge it, and I couldn't dodge it. I tried twice, and it didn't do it.
Let's go anyway.
Alright. So, stuff.
Back out.
Where is everybody? Why are you back here?
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
You need
Oh,
a
these
lit
people don't
torch.
know.
That's the law. What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks.
What are you doing lurking around without a torch?
And
dare you.
lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good.
Shut up, dude. What kind of a law is that?
Place to sleep?
Actually, no.
I feel like you might not be enjoying this game that much.
They don't like that you're there.
Good day to you.
Okay. Thanks for the invite. I'm in the group.
So were you trying to do ranked?
Yeah.
In this time?
Greetings to
Shows
you.
the same thing for him. No.
Did you do your game?
Do anything, man.
Huh?
Go restart your computer. When was the last time you did that?
Man, turn
turned it off last night.
Well. Greetings.
Mini.
Same to you.
Yep. I'm gonna restart.
Greetings, stranger. You look like an interesting fellow. Come and see us at the tavern sometime.
I'm at the tavern.
You can't just...
We do not need 3 healers.
Yes, you do.
This doesn't work. I just want to play like Age of Empire or something.
Or if you guys want to play Gray Zone, I'm down.
Did you get Gray Zone?
Knight got it for me.
Oh, what a guy.
I know.
Yeah.
On first year pay too.
Impressive.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Who that?
Slim Shady.
Oh, jeez. It's, Sam.
Okay.
Yeah. What's up?
Yo.
Alright, let's try it. I'm surprised you're not, like, timed out.
Yeah, me too. Oh my god, I think it's working.
That's what she said.
Oh, it is. Finally!
It has happened to me right in front of me.
What's happening, Sam?
Not much.
Oh, shit. Okay, we'll go for it, Knight. Oh.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to...
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's a weird bounce.
Oh, shit.
Just keep pushing it to this corner.
Oh, shit, I shit flipped. Oh, I got bumped. Oh! Nice.
I was there for promotional support.
Thanks, buddy.
Wow.
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
I see you over there. Emotional support. If I miss the ball, you got it all.
They lost a dude.
Oh!
Ah! You?
What the fuck are you doing?
Yes! Oh, dude. These guys are
Hilarious.
not gonna...
I was like,
He was ready for it. He's like, oh, I got it. He didn't hit it in.
I can't believe that one dude left.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, did not mean to do that.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna go sit in that. It's your turn.
Nah, you're good. Whoever's rotation is to go up, go up.
It's you, Roberto.
Oh, they're gone.
I don't blame them. That was
yeah.
the worst I think we've seen in how long?
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
What are you doing, Sam?
How's the watch going?
Playing Gray Zone.
Nah.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her.
Beat up armor.
I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter
Don't
or
walk
murder
guy.
anyone.
He killed.
I didn't put anyone up to it.
You
they
wear
did
what
it
you
on their
get.
own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus
God, why am I always taking my
Christ.
face off?
That's the last thing we
Why
need.
not?
Mess like this.
Oh, goodbye.
I have to square things up with Thrush.
Fuck. Try to 50 that. Oh, he fucked that up.
Look, I know
I'm behind
relations
you.
between you and Bojena, the herb woman, aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animal.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Where are you going with
Oh,
this?
boy.
That witch deserves no pity.
I
mean,
understand your bitterness.
that was just impressive.
I'm sorry about your son.
Oh.
Bojena would certainly have saved
Just let him
Whatever
do the
happened
work.
between you, it has to end now. Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her. They killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their
Oh,
own
shit.
free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it.
I didn't think he
because
hit
of you.
that, dude. It came at me so
They
slow.
wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault. And I don't
Yeah,
see
yeah, with
why
the
I should have
tires.
to make up with
Because it like
Bojena on
floated
account
there. It was
of
really
it.
weird.
It's a floater.
Ah! Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me.
Yeah, they were hitting me out of
sometimes
goal,
you just
so
have to say,
I hit him.
and turn the other cheek.
they're already
Because
doing that
otherwise,
shit.
it will never end.
You know
Well,
nothing.
when in Rome.
I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then
That
do
guy's
it on
weird.
account
He
of Pavlena.
lags or something.
Ah, fuck.
After all, she's not to blame for anything.
Oh,
But
fuck.
she's the one who's suffering
sure
most
I'll
from
do
your
that,
feud.
nah.
No,
What the
no,
fuck?
it's not on. I won't have you preach to me.
As you wish. I won't try
I
to
thought it was-
convince you.
Oh, fuck that roll.
You'd be wasting your
Man.
time. Don't bother me again.
Heads up.
Oh.
How do you get a piece of that?
Wow, that went way over.
What the fuck? Of course he's there.
Guys are like... Thank you. I was in a weird spot.
Little trickery.
Guys just hit it no matter what. Just hit it.
That's what they
Yeah,
do.
they hit it. They hit it.
Hit it real good.
Here, my boy. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Oh,
Hail
man.
Mary.
Are you
Mary
kidding?
said,
Then I take out knife.
You're good. How the fuck did it... Why does it bounce on the corner when it's just rolling? Look at that. Ran over. Jesus. It shouldn't have bounced.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, is that in?
Roll one anymore.
Nice.
Nice goal, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Still kind of feeling out how much shit talking.
You're TikToking right now? Oh.
Shit talking. My favorite Rocket League pastime, next to Roberto's.
God, this guy just hit it all the time.
Nice.
Ah.
Damn it.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna move back. Oh, shit. Nice. Oh.
Oh, I didn't know you were back, dude. I couldn't see. I thought you were pushing up.
Nope, you're good.
Yeah. Oh, that's...
Oh, gosh. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Knight.
Come on.
No. Not hard enough.
Oh, God, I was out of boost.
I just mouse over me.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Would y'all quit throwing me out?
Sorry, dude.
Get off of me, bitch.
Ah.
Oh. Nice. Oh, shit. That's way over me.
Middle, middle.
Oh, he blocked that. Damn.
Damn.
I was expecting to carry over. Oh, watch out.
Off.
I doubled on it.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Where are
Yeah,
you,
but,
mate?
go.
Oh, God, I didn't know you were behind. Push up. You can go. I got back.
I just hit it away
man,
by
the
time.
lighting is
I got no boost.
fantastic.
There you go. I got boost.
In my game?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, you push up, Roberto.
Why would lighting be fantastic in Rocket League?
Oh.
Yeah, they did a really good job.
Oh, fuck. Run out of boost there.
They did.
Oh,
fuck!
No! No! Okay, he double hits that. I'm just gonna freaking demo him. Oh, never mind.
Get fucked.
Nope.
Damn. Thought that was on.
Shit. That's not a good hit.
Oh, nice save, too.
Praise God. Yeah, the place by the Zheharov.
Nice, that was huge.
What then?
Ah, fuck.
That's the truth. We've survived drought.
Damn it.
We've survived.
Get up there, fucking.
But now we face.
Shit. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Oh.
That was.
I didn't have a good angle. Fuck.
Oh.
Why do I division down after losing one? Stupid. 60 like 5 games, division back up, but you lose one division after one game.
Here's another one.
Stop being attacked!
At least we were being a bandit sneaked up on dudes.
I'm all yours.
Oh, bullshit, dude.
This guy. Thank you.
He's one of those that just chases it no matter what.
What? There. I'm there.
That is better than what our rankings suggest. Oh, shit. I'm behind you, Knight.
I've been waiting for you.
Where you'll always find
I need another one.
Okay, go ahead, Roberto. I got booted.
Oh, what?
Oh, try to 50 that.
You want to try me?
Oh, shit.
I've been waiting for you.
You really got far with that.
I'm all yours.
Ball's acting so weird.
God, why are they hitting so much?
Okay.
That guy's way better than.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Dude, that was awesome.
Dude.
Are you serious?
That was sweet.
Our hat trick.
That was awesome. Good pass, Knight.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you got a piece of that.
Nice job.
Thank you. I got no boost now.
Okay.
Oh, I messed up my... God damn, a car turn when I boosted.
Alright, he's pulling himself off the wall.
Okay.
Okay.
How can I help you today, friend?
And it bouncing weird.
Oh my god.
I need a place to sleep.
You fell
and
for
something
that?
To eat.
We'll see about
Yeah,
that.
we're playing
And
in a
for how
low
long?
plat.
If he starts doing
I'll
that,
just stay the night.
All right.
I
know
know
he's
he's
gonna-
smurfing.
Pay in advance and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
Oh. Come out, Knight. Oh, fuck you, car.
All right. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
Oh my god.
I knew we'd come
Oh,
to an
what?
agreement.
That cat.
Your
Fuck,
bed's
I
ready,
missed it.
and there's some food in the pot.
You bitch. Oh, shit. This
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
damn it.
Just hit him way out of the way.
God bless.
Ooh. Good. Oh, shit.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, God. How did I... Dude. Fuck.
This guy got like infinite boost.
Yeah, that's... Well, I'm wondering. He's very good at doing the aerial thing. Oh.
Sweetheart. Damn it. How did I miss that?
Nice. Oh, shit.
I was gonna knock him out of the way.
Damn it. Ugh.
Oh, shit, it's that guy.
Oh! Oh! It almost was about to go in. Oh,
And the one dude who hasn't been hitting anything hits it.
I know.
Nice.
Nice.
That was awesome.
Yeah, buddy.
I just said, you know what? You gotta go for it.
Oh yeah, freaking sir. He's not even rated.
Yeah, he's smurfing. Can't even win any smurfing. Wish Sam had his thing that we could see what this MMR was.
You know, you guys could download it, right?
Keep hearing that.
I'll
Why are you
block
so
his mod.
angry lately?
Me? I'm not angry at all.
We're trying to... I know, you've been so, like...
I'm fucking tired
aggressive.
is what I am.
You've been aggressive.
I'm always aggressive.
True.
It's an affectionate aggression.
Nice shot.
Right, Puck?
It was all true. night. It's what first, attracted me to him.
Sorry, I didn't steal that from you. I just saw them all committing, so I figured I'd go through with you.
Here we thought you had commitment issues.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Here without you, baby.
Well, I'm married, so...
Still love my lonely mind.
Oh, Puck.
Oh, gosh.
I fell out.
We can sing the ballads together,
What's going
buddy.
on here?
I don't know what they're doing.
They don't seem like they're that good.
Yeah.
They don't seem like they're that good.
No, they're not.
Make sure we don't get YouTubed here.
No. These guys can't.
I don't think we are.
They're going to YouTube themselves.
They could be doing some really good acting.
That's yours. No, you're not. Are you not coming out?
Do I need to?
Well, part of the rotation.
Why aren't you back? Oh, what? That thing twisted around me.
take care.
Potentially, that's what she said.
Damn.
Potentially.
See that?
Nice last second save. Are you going for that or? Or should be that one guy in the back there just waiting to hit that.
Oh. Okay.
I'm about to fall.
Oh my god!
What are you guys doing?
He stopped the ball.
Get it out of here!
I was trying, but puck literally landed in front of it. Oh gosh.
Oh,
Jasper,
that only happens to one
Jasper
spot.
guy is the only one that's actually doing something here.
They keep freaking hitting me. Oh, that's in.
Damn right it's in.
Oh, no, it's not.
They're like really good at being goalie. That's about it.
I'm glad I didn't hit you. I literally was going to run you into the net.
Why?
Then something told me, because we do that all the time. It's kind of our thing.
It's not really the time for it right now, though.
I missed it.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
No, not in front of the goal.
Nope.
Greetings. It happened.
No. How did I not? Oh. Oh, shit.
No.
Oh, nice save. Oh, fuck.
How did we not get the ball?
Almighty Father.
Oh
Well,
my
I'm not there, guys. I'm not there, guys.
Oh, shit.
You fuckers. So many times we got
Pot.
Who are you praying for?
Why'd you hit it with your purse?
Yaroslav.
Dude, I didn't even think I was going to get there.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
Okay, just
God
because
have
they're
mercy.
bad doesn't mean we can
Run away.
I'm sorry.
Run
about
away.
not take them seriously, apparently.
Me too. If it hadn't been for that
Well,
treacherous old hag,
a lot of that was us,
he wouldn't
and
be
then
here
ball
under
chasing,
a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Hit Roberto.
Old hag. Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to three daughters. Quick
That was a
and
lag.
easy every time. The village women often scream
Somebody,
all day and
anybody.
night before
Oh,
they bring
shit.
their
God
babies
damn it.
into the world.
Nope.
Not my Ludmilla.
Oh,
When
he
she had
missed.
Marushka,
Ah, shit.
it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav
They just all three
came
stack
into
up.
the world,
They all follow each
you
other.
know, I knew already.
Oh, no.
If I
They
never
really
had
do.
a
Hit.
son, I never sent
I'm just
them
going to
away.
hit him. Oh.
Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times.
Oh, damn. I thought I was going to come.
Yeah, I thought that was
Come up to mid, yeah.
The witch only.
Glad you finished
Wow.
that sentence, Roberto.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Wrong. Of course I wasn't there.
I thought it was going to
Being a
come.
God-abiding man.
Come in.
I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting,
There's it.
Oh.
Send for Bozhena!
Oh,
I'm trying. I don't know how I didn't boom the
Thought
dude.
twice about it, but
Oh,
then
of
I
course,
said
Puck wants to boom the dude.
she came along with a little girl,
Oh,
Pavlena,
gosh.
and the whole
Both of you in
town
the
my
heard.
God.
corner.
He started brewing right
Boom,
away
boom, boom, boom.
before the night was
I
out.
want you in my room.
Oh,
Let's
my
spend
gosh.
the night
Oh.
together. Together in my room.
Okay. Oh.
It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off. It was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, He was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhina's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damn thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So don't you tell me Bozhina was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhena's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch will never wash clean her sins.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bozhena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I didn't put any... Jesus.
I'd like to ask you more about your son. Yeah.
Ask away.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks. Look, but what Bozhena came very... Your farm...
But I had nothing to do. They did it.
That means nothing.
But that's not mine. I don't...
Listen. I know and turn the other cheek.
You know nothing.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bozhena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
greetings.
About Yakesh.
Is it done?
I didn't kill him, because I finally managed to get him to agree.
Agree? On what?
I told him everything, and it was clear from his reaction that he wasn't directly to blame. His farmhands did it all by themselves. He was so sorry that he gave me coin for you and Pavlena in recompense. It's quite a lot of money. Pavlena could use it.
And you really believe him? That he'll leave us alone?
Well, I don't think he'll ever forgive you. But I believe he won't try to hurt you anymore.
I hope you're right. I'd hate to regret it later. Thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. You should keep half the coin.
No, I can't accept it. Pavlena will need the money more than I do.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Keep it.
Henry, what would we do without you? God himself must have sent you to us. If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. I'll be forever grateful to you. If you need anything, come and visit us. We'll be happy to see you. Take care, my friend.
I heard you could teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What are you interested in?
None of this makes sense.
Good day to you.
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. But then again, I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better anyway.
Well, best of luck. Hope you catch something.
Thank you.
Farewell.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. I can't swim.
$43? Holy smokes.
do you want, you vagabond?
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I have a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. That noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell, and take a...
Greetings. Do you need something?
Alright everyone, thank you for stopping by. And I hope you guys have a great night or day wherever you're at. And I will be back on tomorrow. Probably playing this and some Metal Storm. Or this and some Nightingale or something. Anyway, again, thank you.